Hello, hello, everybody. Okay, we are up and running. Gonna continue our painting. Okay, I'm going to try and mix some gold with some magenta ink, and then we'll see how that looks like. I don't want too much gold because I don't really want to take away from the unicorn. So we'll see. Oh dear. Might be too much. Okay. Quite like how the mixture came out. Kind of looks like a magenta gold. Love it. Let's see how it looks like. Very interesting. It actually looks quite nice. I like it. Okay.
Commissar Crazy says two little bunnies eating up the heck. NOMMING.
Hello, Commissar. Yes, we got bunnies today.
The Shadow Legend says hi.
Hello, Shadow Legion. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
The Shadow Legend says what is a miniature competition?
There's a competition where people bring their painted minis to be judged.
Commissar Crazy says was so nice, sure win medal.
Eh, no la, we'll see. Don't wanna have any expectations. I'm just gonna paint to challenge myself. How about you? Have you finished your soldier yet?
Commissar Crazy says still left with the flag, arms and the base.
All the best, comrade.
Commissar Crazy says it's for Super Earth.
Super Earth.
Commissar Crazy says democracy, freedom, and liberty.
Liberty. I'm really excited. Never been to Malcolm, but I'm super excited. I'm super excited to see everyone's work. It's gonna be so epic.
Commissar Crazy says you will do the vlog about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna vlog it, yes. Ah! Wow, hard to reach places, man. Oh, frick. Miniatures are so scary. Just a slip of the hand. You can accidentally stroke something.
Commissar Crazy says, is this 3D printed?
Yep. Sorry. Yeah, this was 3D printed. Yeah, lots of shit under my desk.
Commissar Crazy says maybe it's inky under your desk.
No, I don't think so. He rarely comes in the room anymore. Ever since he got Ocha, he doesn't want us for anything but food already.
Commissar Crazy says maybe he knows mommy is working in the room. So me play with the car.
Saboteur.
Commissar Crazy says these two are plotting something. I knew it.
Always. Oh wow. Turns out there was a lot more skin that needed painting than I thought. So I need to... her under boob. So I gotta paint that area again. It's almost June. I'm kinda nervous. Still so many things needed to do. I mean... I think I'll just submit one Vespit. I don't think I have time to paint all.
No, I thought you were submitting one Vespid.
No, I submit one Vespit, but I thought if I had time and I managed to, then I could send like a whole squadron of it.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Commissar Crazy says 1 Vespid. Ha ha ha. 2 Vespids. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I'm kind of afraid like one Vespit is just too tiny.
Commissar Crazy says, hey, it's all about the quality.
I'm just kind of worried because you know when you go to like an art gallery and then it's always the big piece. They always want big pieces because it looks more extravagant and it's easier to see. Oh, I can smell rain in the air.
Dovahkian 2134 says meowed eat you up.
Hey, Dovahkian.
Dovahkian 2134 says hey Elise.
Hey.
Dovaki in 2134 says LOL.
Dovaki in 2134 says haven't done that in a while.
How are you, Dovahkiin?
Dovahkiin 2134 says I'm good.
That's good.
Ryan Sider says hello Elise Rilla wave.
Hey,
Ryan
Ryan.
Sider says how have you been?
Good. Had lunch. How about you?
Dovahkiin 2134 says September 000.
Like a
Ryan
little
Sider says
pop
I'm
man.
alright. It rained heavily for a short while. Almost to melt.
Hope you didn't get caught in it. Sometimes I don't know. If it rains, does it feel hotter or does it feel cooler? Or both?
Dovahkiin 2134 says hi at Ryan Sider.
Ryan Sider says almost to Sue's more humid yes.
Yeah, I think the humidity is the one that makes it super unbearable.
Ryan Sider says the rain smells fishy for some reason almost to Sue's.
Ew, it smells fishy.
Ryan Sider says cold with AC on Rilla EE.
That's weird. I can hear birds singing outside. Shit. Also, I got new video drop, guys.
Ryan Sider says will there be Infinity Nikki TMR?
Nah, no Infinity Nikki tomorrow. I will be out, so unfortunately, no Infinity Nikki. Cannot live your gacha life through me, Ryan.
Dovahkiin 2134 says did I tell you about Code Vein? I finally bought it.
Oh yes, you did mention that. How many hours have you spent on it already?
Dovahkiin 2134 says not much, haven't really been in the mood to game lately.
Really? Oh, that's surprising. I thought you'd be excited, you know, because you have a new game. A new toy, if you will.
This message by Dovahkiin 2134 might contain a link.
Duvakian 2134 says my character.
Okay.
Ryan Siders says, do you still meal prep? El Unicy for look.
Always.
Ryan Siders says Lunacy 4 noted, do you reheat using a microwave?
Yep. Let me finish this boot and then I see how your character looks like, Dova.
Ryan Sider says, is this Dark Magician girl?
This is the rider for the unicorn. Okay, this side so far. Alright, let's see the character. Ooh, love the scarlet wings. Mm. Ayo.
Ryan Cider says I slept 12 hours yesterday. It was continuous lunacy force no I napped for about 2 hours after dinner and couldn't go back to sleep. Roman 20 despair.
Wow, you slept for 12
Ryan
hours.
Cider says wasn't continuous asterisk. Curry Noodles 13 says Marin 3 wow.
Curry Noodles 13 says the detail.
Curry noodles. Wait, so you slept for 12 hours, but it was not continuous. How you doing, curry noodles?
Elise One Creations says, so at Curry Noodles 13.
You were last telling lies? Were your pants on fire?
Curry Noodles 13 says thanks for so John Day fan.
Hey, my pleasure. Ayo, you never switch off your alarm? Like you never, like instead of, or you wanted to try and wake up, but you just couldn't in the end. How you doing, curry noodles? How was your day? It is
Ryan
Thursday.
Cider says yell Unicy 4 hands up.
Yeah, if you really can't wake up, you just sleep. However much your body needs. Why are you so tired? What do you do?
Life is always on fire. What you're talking about.
13 says fine dog.
No, your life is always on fire. Fine dog is totally a mood. For real, for real.
Ryan Cider says been staying up till 12/2 Amrula he so slept early for once lunacy 4 vanish.
Ryan Cider says I don't feel rested after sleeping so long. Maples 46 despair.
Yeah, sleeping too short, but also sleeping too long is not great. There is such thing as oversleeping. For real, for real. My goal for today is to finish this rider, and I'm hoping to finish the base.
Ryan Cider says why science can't give her perfect sleep yet. Rula despair.
Well, I think the most important is you have
Insider says
consistent
upload the double
sleep. But it also depends from person to person. I personally, I can't just have a consistent 8 hour sleep. I have to, it has to be before 12. Like even if I sleep 12 p.m. At 12 a.m. but then I sleep for 8 hours, I still feel absolutely shit. So I'm more of an early sleeper. I have to sleep early and 8 hours. And you also gotta prioritize sleep and not always play your gacha games, Ryan.
Ryan Sider says interesting Lunacy 4 noted.
Do you still outsource your
Ryan
3D
Sider says
printing? I
Rula
got a
Ray
bamboo
Will, yes.
recently and my life has never been the same. Oh, are you looking for customers? Bamboo like resin or FDM? I do both. So and yes, I do outsource my printing. Yeah, it's all about experimenting and finding out what's the best sleep schedule for yourself. They don't do resin. Ah, okay. Okay. Currently I'm going
Harry
to
Noodles 13 says wasn't actively looking, but if you want a proof of concept for potential suppliers. Tetsui 7 Kek.
wasn't actively looking, but if you want proof of concept. Okay. Out of curiosity, if I need your help to print a batch for a what do you call that? For a event, would you accept it? Or you just want to print like just a proof of concept, so just one copy? You are offering your services, right? I'm not reading it wrong. It'd be so awkward if I'm like, I'll accept your services, sir, and you'd be like, I wasn't offering, but okay, sure. Hope I didn't like aja ayam. But in this case, imagine having bottom gold flats.
Curry Noodles 13 says ha ha ha. Came to stream to just see art, but I'd be happy to look into it. Current KEKW.
No, it's cool. No, if you were blah 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 words hard. If you are looking, then I wouldn't mind trying. But currently I have 2 different printers I go to. So I'm also actually just cool. Ryan says hard to experiment when you only sleep once a day. Hence, you have to prioritize your sleep. You know, Ryan, prioritize. Make her helmet pink too.
Ryan Sider says need to procrastinate lesser so have more time. Rulinators.
Hey, don't underestimate sleep. A lot of people underestimate sleep. But it's absolutely important. There's a reason why we do it like 1/3 of our lives. If you don't take care, your brain does not repair itself and you'll be more prone to dementia and stuff when you get older. So you gotta take care of yourself now. Sleep loss is not sleep you can get back, you know. A lot of people don't prioritize sleep, but it's really, really important.
Curry Noodles 13 says, are your projects minifigures mostly?
Right now, yes. I am specializing in minis. Whenever I do...
Ryan Sider says, how do you not get paint on your hand?
Oh. I paint really slow. Sorry, let me answer Curry Noodles first. I have projects minifigurines mostly. Currently, yes. I found a niche, which is miniatures, yes. It is definitely something I'm trying to tap into. So currently, yes, I'm doing a lot more miniatures. So I'm doing sculpting and stuff, so if people want anything personalized, I had a person come to me and I sculpted their beloved dog that passed away. So yeah, I can. So I you know, personalize that. How do I? Oh, and to go on, how do I not get paint on my hand? Practice. Years of practice. Just to go slow and to also have a lot of control on the brush. And that's why brush sizes are super important. Because if a brush is too big, then it goes everywhere. No control. Oh. Sometimes it's hard, like, sometimes it's quite scary when you have like a random jerk movement as your body just glitches randomly. And then you accidentally stroke a paint on a singular area that was already painted. Ooh, I hate that when it happens.
Curry Noodles 13 says, as a colorblind person, this just all looks like witchcraft.
What sort of color blindness do you have? Like, how many colors can you not see, Curry Noodles?
Curry Noodles 13 says, is there a lot of pre-processing? Do you prime and stuff?
Yes, I do prime. Processing, so when I get my prints, depending if my printers clean it for me, yay. But most of the time, there's also, like, I don't, like, they remove the supports and stuff. But I guess because I like to make sure I produce quality stuff, so I sand and try and fix it as much as possible too.
Curry Noodles 13 says, but I struggle with blues and purples too.
Deuteronomically, mostly red, greens, and browns, but I struggle with blues and purples too. Huh. I think my dad has the same form of color blindness as you do. So I am a possible carrier for color blindness. How is it like living life as a colored disabled person?
Curry Noodles 13 says, yeah, definitely blame my mom.
Yeah, exactly. Imagine when I have kids, they'll be like, Mom, it's your fault I'm colorblind. I'm like,
Curry Noodles 13 says disabled but can't get the nice parking spots.
Yeah. Imagine that. I love a rose gold. I like my pink.
Curry Noodles 13 says, oh, were you involved in that tabletop convention? Was it last week?
It was last week, but I was not involved. I wanted to go and check it out, but I had another event. I wanted to support a friend who's having a competition. So I didn't join the board game in convention in the end. What are you doing with your new printer? Like what are sort of the things that you print out? Megu Niku, hi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I don't know whether I should give her Triton like rose gold too.
Curry Noodles 13 says I mostly do functional prints. Modeling to fix stuff.
Megumi Calvu says, just finished paint my Porsche.
Your Porsche?
Curry Noodles 13 says basically 3D printing my way out of every minor life inconvenience.
Like a big ass car or a miniature version of a Porsche? Yo! Thank you, Grasslands! Really appreciate it.
Ryan says, oi Mobuster high, oi Mobuster high, oi Mobuster high.
Elise One Creations says, so at Grassland Studio it.
A die-cast Porsche. Damn, you got a image link to it? Can we see it? I'm getting into miniatures this summer. So cool to see this stuff. Hey yo! What miniatures do you have? Have you bought them yet, or are you just online shopping and figuring out what it is you want? Ryan asks, do you meal prep once or twice a week, and how do you decide on a recipe? I usually meal prep once a week. Ain't nobody got time and energy for that to do it on a regular basis, sadly. So usually I would meal prep once a week. I will heat it up for, most of the time it's lunch. And then we'll go out for chak fan for dinner. The Porsche's outside. Okay. I'm starting with basic model kits just to learn, to be honest. Go from there. Hey, as long as you're having fun, that is the most important, okay? Rule number 1. And I'm going to say this as an order, okay? Don't compare yourself to other people and have freaking fun. There. That is my order to you. And follow it. Basic model kits. What kind of games are you doing? Like D&D or Warhammer? Are you into the sci-fi or the fantasy? I'm a fantasy girl. Nice order, love that. Thank you. Have fun. But what if nobody sees it and likes? Tell them to go fly kite. Can you imagine just like feeling so entitled that you look at someone's art that you feel the need to tell them, yo, I don't like it? I don't think you should listen to those kind of people anyways.
Megun Kawu says Acme squish, Acme squish, Acme squish.
I'm actually doing some prototype on some of my Hot Wheels Porsche. I try to start a business with it since I love Porsche so much. Damn! Well, not gonna lie, Porsche's designs are very nice and slick, so I feel that. How many Porsche models do you have? Ryan asks, would the meal prep taste okay on the last day? Honestly, it
Megan
lasts.
Calwas says right now 3.
It lasts more than a week, I think. I think 1.5 weeks. So it does last quite a while, but obviously you shouldn't try and make it last very
says
long.
2 of them with RWB body kit.
I like sci-fi and fantasy, so I don't know yet. Ooh, that's a tough one, especially when you like both. Flying kites, oh my god. Actually, now that you said flying kites, you think Gen Z will understand what that means? Do you think they understand what kites are? I used to love playing kites when I was a kid, but do children know what kites are these days? Yo, you're Gen Z. You had to look it up, Ryan. Oh my god, you gotta learn how to fly a kite, bro. It's really fun. Auntie, what's a kite? Go fly kite, man. Go fly kite. I ain't telling you shit. 2 of them with RWB body kit. What's RWB? Do enlighten me, cause I'm not so much a car
Curry
person.
Noodles 13 says at Ryan Cider OMGKEKW.
Is that uniquely a Malaysian term, or do other cultures use to tell people to F
Ryan
off as
Cider
well?
says I saw one in the park last week.
I feel like people would say go take a hike instead of go fly kite. I think people would say go take a hike. Actually, yeah, I don't know if other people... So people who are not from Malaysia, when you tell people to just take a hike, do you tell them... Do you ever hear the term go fly a kite before? That's a legendary view right there. Yo, you know, I love animals ever since I was a kid. So my parents got me this kite that looks like a falcon. So pretty. It was one of my favorite kites.
Grasslands' Tudimoid says not I hear go take a hike.
My Star Wars tabletops I currently own are like $100 each, so I don't want to start practicing on those. Yo, that is a mood for sure. Ooh, maybe like grasslands. I don't know about your country, but here in Malaysia there's like this store, you know, Warhammer, And the first
Noodles
week, the
13
first
says taking a hike
Saturday
is so
of the
much
week, they
commitment,
would
though.
give free
Kite flying
minis.
easier to do on
That's
a
what
whim.
Nick told me, and I went there to collect, and sure enough, they actually give free minis on the first Saturday of the month. So I think those are great because I want to like practice. I think for me it's like I think the ones that I'm always afraid to practice on is to magnetize your minis or do a Frankenstein project, like cut them up and rearrange them again. I thought that is really cool, but I'm always very scared to do that.
Does the mini run out?
Porsche RWD. I'm so lazy. I don't wanna go.
Megumi Kalu
Rear wheel
says true.
drive. Wait, no, that's rear wheel drive. Okay. Oh, these kinds. Yeah, these are like I don't know. When I think Porsche, this is like the typical look I think of. Oh my god, my command is so old already. Day 2 of Hokkaido. What, Elise? You already finished vlog. You finished your whole 7-parter Hokkaido vlog. But you know. I need a whole marketing team because clearly I am distraught and a dysfunctional adult.
It says we'll have to look at Gunpla.
I pronounce it Porsche and haven't been corrected. Porsche. I don't know.
Megun Kawa says at Grasslands is Tudioid. I have both and I can agree what they said.
I love Wow Kite. Oh yeah, Wow Kite. Wow is Malaysian, isn't it? Like original, origin, is it? Because I feel like Wow is
Megun
the
Kawa
staple of
says at
Malaysia.
Grasslands is Tudioid. Try Siege HG type Gunpla.
Ryan Sider says wow kite.
Wow Kite, like wow. Taking a hike is so much commitment though. Flying kite is easier to do on a whim.
Grassland Studio.
Nah,
says
yeah,
that
I
you
think
and Kay will do
I think you
thanks.
should tell people to go take a hike because they actually travel away from you and you don't want to be in their presence. So I think telling them to go take a hike is probably more
Megun
accurate.
Kawu says at Grasslands is Tudioid welcome.
Why do they do that? Does the mini run out? I think it's a way to you know like drugs. First time is free, kids. Don't do drugs. But usually like they give you a sample and like, oh my god, this is cool.
Megumi Kalvu says I used to play with kite a lot.
Tamiya and Gunpla are really cheap entry to begin with. I can agree with what they say. It's super expensive hobby. Warhammer is a super expensive
Ryan
hobby to
Sider
get
says
into.
Lunacy 4 sweats, Lunacy 4 stone. You can only get
Like
for
you could
free
also
once per
try
person,
like
not
the
every
secondhand market. I guess I don't
Lunacy
know if you have a secondhand market. I'm spending so much on tools, then to paint $3 each. My basket is like 400.
Grasslands is Tudioid says there's like super cool huge kit events though.
Wow
It can be
Kite, yes
cool
it
if
is
you're doing
Malaysia.
harder
Yeah,
kites to fly.
we don't call it like wow, it's WAU,
Elias
like
Walk Creations
wow,
says
wow Kite. So it's kind of cute. You said like wow Kite. You used to play with a kite a lot. Oh, that's cute. You guys are distracting me. Chat is so busy. You can only get one free mini one per person and not every week. Not every week. The first Saturday of the month. Yeah, I don't know if you can get more than one mini.
Megun Kawa
It's
says
all
at
the same
Grasslands is Tudioid,
design,
yeah, very
but it
rewarding when it's
feels
heavy and
very
actually fly.
paise, if you just
Grasslands
take
is
more.
Tudioid says, yeah, for
Paise
sure.
is like shameful, like very embarrassing if you just like take more than one. I feel like so paise, like you're so entitled to like take more. I played with a kid at the beach when I kite at the beach when I kind of a cool experience, but also like one and done. Yeah, like super cute, huge kid events though, and it can be cool if you're doing harder kites to fly. Oh, I used to live in the suburbs where I have this really big park And it was kind of cool. I love when you see a community come together. I'm like, because there's like people who play football on one side. I'm Malaysian, so football, soccer, football. Then I play basketball, so I play basketball. And then we still have so much field space, so people use it to play kites or archery. Archery has been a thing here for a while. Very rewarding. It's heavy and it actually flies. Honestly, I've never touched a WoW before. I've touched other, like, the typical looking kites. I've made a WoW, but it was not a big WoW. It was just a small one. You know Kuntum group, they used to have like a lot of activities for children, and one of them was making your own WoW. It was really fun though. When I was a kid. I think kids like it because you can imagine yourself on the kite flying too. Yeah, I used to think that. That's cute. Not to say adults can't imagine, no, we're just mundane old farts that doesn't have excitement for life anymore because we have crippling debt. Gosh, that came out very, yeah. That just came in my brain. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about or anything, you know. Haven't heard of Kuntum in ages. I know, right? Ugh, you're all a bunch of old farts. A decade? It's 2 decades for moi.
Grasslands Studioid says bro dead. Unaffordability. Difficult world problems. Feels bad, man.
Yeah. 2000s kids feel old. Bruh, I was born before the 2000s. Adulthood be hard, okay? Adulthood be hard.
Grasslands Studioid says I heard someone say this and I will agree. Making content online and starting my own stuff plus joining communities has given me so much life.
Yeah, I feel that. When I was in my early 20s, I was stuck at home. I was a hermit. I only go out. Like, the only time I ever go out was to work. So it's always just so it's only between my house and my work, It just got so mundane that life has become very boring. And then I had to start going out of my comfort zone. That's when I met Dark Fox, and then I do things out of my comfort zone. And it felt nice because then I started to naturally find my own community and stuff like that. And it really does make you feel, I guess, a little less lost in life, I would say. We are social creatures after all, and being social really does. It does make me feel fulfilled, you know? What best about adult debt? No, hell no. I think what I like about being an adult is I think understanding myself more. Like when I was turning 30, I'm like, you know how people be like, oh my god, I'm turning 30, that's when I start feeling old and stuff like that. I got so scared from turning 30. I'll let you know, guys, turning 30, honestly, not that different. It just feels like any other day. People be dramatic, but then I was dramatic because I was like, oh no, what am I gonna do? I'm turning 30.
Spend money as an adult is nice, Rula, hee hee.
Then I felt nice because I felt when I turned 30, I feel glad.
38 and I don't feel any different.
Yeah. If there's anything, I feel glad that I understand myself more. I don't feel lost mentally all the time. Like I feel like I can articulate what I need, what I feel mentally. I think the thing about being young is that everything, like all these feelings is so new. The anxiety, the depression, and you don't know what triggers it. And when you don't know what's happening, it can be very scary. But then I guess like now that when you're older, I feel like once you understand the triggers, you can, it's like you have power over it and it doesn't feel so crippling. And I like that. I would say that is the big plus of getting older. At least for me.
Grasslands Studioid says I like that I can talk to my family and friends about things and can feel free to discuss, share and cry freely.
Ooh, I feel that. Yeah, Grasslands. I feel like when I'm young, I feel like very shy to be open and communicate about stuff. But what you said about being able to talk to friends and family about things that you were more shameful to when you were younger, I feel I'm glad that I could talk about more mature things. I like that a lot for sure.
Mehun Kawu says LMAO.
Getting to spend money as an adult is nice. That is true for sure. Getting all these hobbies, expensive hobbies. Asking the vacation if they feel wiser. I do feel.
Says maybe the elephant in the room.
I do feel wiser in the sense that I guess EQ. EQ, I feel wiser.
Says we have do sexo dino dance.
And
dance.
I think it's interesting to see life when you're older now. I would say. I think when you're, I don't know. I think me personally, when I was younger, I always feel everything is more black and white, and then when you grow older, everything is so gray. Like, I think in like a lot of people, especially on the internet these days, it's just people are just looking for someone to villainize. Stuff like that, but both parties can be right too, you know, if that makes sense. Like it's not just one side, you know. Both truth can exist as well, if that makes sense. Do you feel any legendary power? I just said I don't feel any. That should be your question. Maybe the elephant in the room. Okay, so I tried to do a little bit of contrast with more gold in it at certain areas. It kind of looks like that so far. I guess if there's one thing that I am afraid of growing older is, like, you know, I guess the usual, if you want to have kids and stuff like that, there is a timeline you have to adhere to before it becomes too late.
I mean, hopefully you're doing that as an adult, but I won't judge rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, I guess it's nice that you can do the horizontal tango. Don't. I think I took out too much gold. Gotta insert it back.
Megunkawu says, dang, I'm 22 this year.
22. Oh, you young soul.
Dubakian 2134 says also people think 30 is old, it's not even close.
Yeah.
Studio it says I mean I would like to have kids at 30 but man things are hard.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think 30 is old. But yeah, society sure, well, okay, marketing people surely did make a whole thing. Like when I say marketing, like media and all that, they sure know how to dramatize turning 30. And I was affected by that. I truly believed
Says, good morning, smiley face.
That turning 30 was like, oh no, Jimmy! Hi! Everybody, you gotta go check out Jimmy.
Jimmy the Brush says I'm about to turn 40 and it's been on my mind for months.
Oh, are you having like, you know, the 30s crisis, but now it's like the 40s crisis?
Jimmy the Brush says, yeah, midlife crisis.
Man, I don't know how I would react when I turn 40. Will I feel like, oh, this feeling is familiar? I had it when I was 30. I always like a little bit of bling bling in my works.
Grasslands Studioid says nothing wrong with turning an age. I think the psyche gives a little anxiety but nothing has changed, so it's okay.
See, I don't know if we have this like crisis because society and media made it look like we're supposed to have a crisis. Or if we are left to our own devices, would we actually make it a big deal personally as well? I am always quite curious, like how influenced we are by society, you know?
Grassland Studio it says I think it's maybe 15% us and 85% outside influence, lol.
Yeah, that sounds fair. Cause like every time you watch movies, they make it like such a big deal.
Grassland Studio it says drama sells.
Drama sells. That is true. And it works, I guess, because if we're following typical crisis, you would buy like expensive cars or motorbikes? Question mark. According to the movies I've watched. But then now it's like, oh, who has the money for that?
Megunkawa says him a lurk, doing some university stuff.
Okay. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the chat. Good luck with your university stuff.
Grasslands is Tudioid says maybe we should just streak at a park at night and get the panic over with Mingli.
Grassland Studio it says, and then that's our midlife crisis, lol.
Dude, imagine if all of us just hang out in the park at midnight. I would, as an outsider, I'll be, should I call the cops? Is there a cult brewing in my backyard? That'd be so funny though. Bring some torches.
Grasslands is Tudioid says painting looks amazing BTW. Is that a Zelda character? I don't play but it reminds me of one I've seen.
Thank you. No. This is actually I think it is an original creation by Signum Games. They sell STLs. So you can buy their files. And then you can 3D print them. I like fantasy. And I like creatures. So I was actually looking for like unicorns or dragons, and I like how the unicorn looked. So this is the unicorn and this is the rider, so they're supposed to come together. And I think it's always difficult because I to have more than one character.
Says I've been waiting years for 3D printing to get better since 2012. I'm wondering if it's good enough for miniatures now, but I wouldn't know where to buy from LOL.
Oh, okay. Hang on, let me share it with you. Oh wait, sorry. I thought you were talking about the STL files. But I'll just share that anyways. Yeah, that's the thing. Sorry, where are you? I keep forgetting. Where are you from? Grasslands. I can't remember. Was it like... I don't know, but my brain is telling me Sweden.
Grasslands is Tudioid says, do you print your own?
Grassland Studio it says OS California.
Oh, California. God damn. I always forget.
This message by Lease One Creations might contain a link.
So this is the link where I got the model from. And you can see it came out pretty well. I do not print my own things. Too much stuff going on for me. Ain't nobody got time for that. But also, I think having your own printer sounds very scary. By doing my own research, having to calibrate, buy your own resin, and then have to clean it with isopropyl alcohol. It feels way too much work. So I just outsource it to other people. So I outsource it to two different printer guys.
Grassland Studio it says where to go to pay for prints.
Yeah, so I shared the Oh, where to go to pay for prints? I found, so one of my printers I found was on Twitch actually. So I found my printer guy on Twitch. The other one was through word of mouth because they know that I do this. Yeah, so
Grassland Studio, it says, oh cool.
the thing is, like, you can find it online, but it's nicer to
Jimmy the Brush says it's good to order direct from their website. You get lots of loyalty points, free models, etc.
Yeah, I guess you can try if my mini factory. I would assume it's closer to the Western world. Usually everything is, anyways. How are you doing, Jimmy? Do you just wake up? Having your cup of joe? Your adult elixir.
Waking up happy smiley.
Jimitha Brush says getting on you're ready for school in a bit, and I've got JNEC on my own all day today.
Oh. Aww. Doing all the daddy duties. So cute. Oh, feels so old having these magnifying glass. You do use magnifying glass to paint, right, Jimmy? I don't know. I feel like my eyes are really needing some help these days.
Says I use a mag lamp.
Ah, Magnum. I always had a mag lamp, but I don't know. I feel too. I guess for me personally, I feel too restricted to. Well, I guess because my mag lamp is not very mobile in terms of like being able to adjust the angles, so it's not so flexible. That's why I decided to get like these glasses. Oh my god, when was the last time I took a break? I think I do need to take a break. Should go drink water. Hang on, let me see if I can paint her earrings first, then I'll go. After this, I think I need to do like some finishing touches and see what do I need to finish.
Noodles 13 says, oh, I forgot about Mimini Factory.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. So yeah, curry noodles. I was thinking to myself when you said that you usually just fix things up. In my head, I just kind of go, wait, well, how many broken things do you have in your life? Then you just got an entire printer for it. I guess in a way, it's also kind of like, oh, instead of going to a hardware store, I shall print solutions.
Curry Noodles 13 says it's not broken. It's like not optimal. Current KEKW.
Okay. So interesting. I can see it though.
Curry Noodles 13 says like, I wish this had a handle. An hour later, done.
So interesting. I guess it's nice to be able to like customize everything.
Grasslands Studioid says I have to go now. Thanks for the help. Model looks great and I can't wait to see next time.
Thank you so much, Grasslands. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the bits. Have a good day and good luck with whatever you're doing. See you next time. Let us know how your miniature endeavors go. Do I want to paint this whole thing pink? I don't know. Okay. I know I said I wanted to go take a break, but I don't like my metallic colors when they dry up. It's very clumpy. I don't like it. I'll just, you know what? I still got so much of these rose gold color. Let's not put them to waste.
Curry Noodles 13 says it's such an incredible tool. I feel like it complements so many hobbies.
It does actually, really.
Ryan Sider says extra long break or Mobusta comfy.
Ah, that's true. We should have an extra long break. I guess like if there's anything I do feel guilty about with when it comes to 3D printing is like the amount of plastic. But then again, I don't know. I feel like whatever we do in life, we're just contributing something that's bad for the environment anyway, so
Jimithebrush says plastic for your models is fine. It's plastic in my food, water, air, clothes, floors, doors, windows that bothers me.
yeah. But sometimes also like yeah, just discarding plastic and then it breaks down and that's how it ends up in all the foods and stuff, which can be really scary.
Jimithebrush says plastic grass, like WTF. It's toxic for anyone who goes on it. People are nuts.
Oh yeah, the fake ones, right? Like yeah, that's I never liked I always find it so artificial plants, I always find it so do what? You know, like in aquariums and stuff, they have fake plants. I'm like, wait, it's an aquarium. Why not just grow it yourself? You have everything in there to make it grow beautifully instead of having that neon green stuff in there.
Curry Noodles 13 says because work K.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Oh well. That's the sad part
Jimmy
about
Devereaux says
plastic.
regular glass or a pebble lawn is fine.
That's the sad part about plastic is just so how convenient it is to our lives. It is sad. It is sad indeed. Regular glass or pebble lawn. Oh, a glass lawn? That sounds so bougie. I've seen like those what do you call that? Those pictures of fire glass. I don't know if it's real. Like you put glass in. I don't know how it's supposed to work. I don't think it's fuel for the fire. But they make it look really pretty. Whew. Okay. You know what? I kind of dig it. I like the colors. The colors do be nice. I'm not done yet. I have to like... I'm not very happy with a Triton. A Triton looks so basic. And this girl be looking fire, so... To figure it out. Okay. I'll go take a break. Y'all better take care of yourselves when I get back, okay? Drink some water, stretch out that cranky neck, and we will be back. Yes, thank you. You guys have a good break too, alright? See ya! I will call the bunnies for your entertainment. Bye! Okay, I am back. Backamundo.
Jimitha Rush says WB.
Thank you. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, curry noodles.
Jimmy the Brush says Anya has enjoyed watching the rabbits laughing smiley.
Ayan, that's amazing. I love that. Hi, Anya. How are you doing today? What should I do? Do I not have copper? Yes, I do. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with copper. I realize it's very close to the
Curry Noodles
gold that
13
I did.
says curry's fine. Whenever someone goes curry noodles, I feel like it's my mother calling my full name, Asian style.
I know, but curry noodles sound like such a nice name to say out loud. Oh, I love a jam sandwich.
Curry Noodles 13 says ha ha ha, whatever you'd prefer.
Yes, I'm just gonna sound like I'm scolding you all the damn time. Because I like your name, Curry Noodles. Alright, oh, need my magnifying goggles here. And I'm gonna go with copper. Oof. These are kind of old paints. They're all kind of clumpy already. I thought to make this wooden, but it looks too basic. I need it more bougie. I just love having some bling blings in my art.
13 says I had a bottle of gold paint I wanted to use for something, but haven't used it for so long the liquid and the pigment separated, not like this.
Oh, I hate it when that happens. When they start to solidify, I think that's the problem. Yeah. I'm just gonna wet the paints. I don't know if I'm gonna need them all. That's the downside when you don't use your paints. I have a lot of paints too, so I am definitely guilty. I like that she has some metallic colors. I always love having... I dropped her a lot of times already. She's so small. Like, I'm a guppy. I need my bling bling. I need for it to be nice and sparkly. I think that's my signature when it comes to painting miniatures. I just love something sparkly to catch my eye. Like accessories. I always love... I'm an accessories girl. That's what I learned about myself in miniature painting. Do you do miniature painting, Curry Noodles? Miniature painting is always so nerve-wracking. I don't know how people do this on the daily. Oops. Woohoo. So clumpy. Probably have to do some highlights later. I am tempted to just leave it alone. I think sometimes I also like metallic colors because they're already, in a way, I feel like, in a way, kind of like a cheat code. Hey, Dusty Gaming, how are you? Because it's so shiny, so like kinda it gives an illusion of highlights already. So then I tend to get a little too, I guess, reliant on thingy.
Stay 210 says looks gorgeous.
Hey, Stay! Hello, how's it been? Has it always been 210? I feel like you were Stay, but I don't remember the 210 being there. How are you doing, Desi? I feel like we're gonna go like just gold. I changed my mind. I want gold for the
Elise
Triton.
One Creations says, so at Desai Gaming.
Yeah, let's go gold.
Stay 210 says yes XD.
Oh, it has always been 210. I don't remember. I swear it was something else.
Desa Gaming says so. Busy lately. Work, acting, new flat, etc. But overall good hee hee.
Yay, that's so nice to hear. Congratulations. And you got a new acting gig? That's so great. What is it? What is your new acting gig? Is it a sitcom or is it like a live?
Stay 210 says maybe there's another stay home.
Could be the same one. I am terrible with numbers.
Desai winning new POW clap.
Damn, look at Desi winning. Yeah, that is so true. Happy to hear you winning at life. Okay.
Desa Gaming says I did a short film this weekend and this June I have a teaser play so gotta keep practicing tongue poking smiley.
Let's
Desa
do
Gaming says at
ink.
Curry Noodles 13 Eliso heart.
Did a short film this weekend. This June I have a theater play. Ah, amazing. Theaters are awesome. Theaters are such a unique experience for sure. If anybody has never done, like, not say done theater, I've never done theater, but like, I mean, spectate to watch a theater is really cool. And support your local talent, guys. So yeah, Desi, why do you get a new flat? Was it like time to move? Do you move to a new location because of more opportunities?
Dessa Gaming says yes, new flat but same city. I
Ah.
bought one with my partner.
Ayo, that's so great. Does she do theater work as well?
Desi Gaming says but it's slow because all reformations and money is tight.
Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, I haven't painted this yet. Oh. Yeah, money. So hard. Selling our souls for the moolah.
Curry Noodles 13 says working for the man.
Working for the man.
Curry Noodles 13 says wait, isn't your man, yourself.
Yes.
Curry Noodles 13 says you're the final boss after all.
I am. I know. Yes. I don't know what else to say, man. I just like, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. Ain't that the truth? Don't get paid enough. If only I can complain to somebody. Ah! I dropped her again. Professional painter here, guys. Everything has its pros and cons. I like working for myself, but it is always like,
Curry Noodles 13 says I was looking at painted minis in model reviews and so many made me choke laugh.
Oh, what did they
Curry
say?
Noodles 13 says we are clearly spoiled by your professional work.
Wait, yo, where do you get these reviews? I'm so curious. I need to know.
Curry Noodles 13 says they were just really goofy current KW. Curry Noodles 13 says not that I can do better as colorblind mad.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I dropped her. Oh, I need to paint her under boobie. Oh, her under boobie. So much real estate I did not paint.
Jimithebrush says, why don't you stick her to something you can hold?
I was, yeah. No, as in, wait, hang on. Yes, like, the little miniature holders you got me, but I was, like, thinking for this, piece.
Noodles13 says, girl, you need way more support than that.
Yeah, I know, right? No, but I was like...
13 says typical fantasy armor things Tetsui 7 not stonks.
I feel like even sci-fi would probably... No, well, sci-fi has very well-defined armor boobs. Now I was like thinking, how am I going to stick her on the miniature holder though? Because she doesn't quite have like a proper base. Like she's only on one foot. So I'm kind of afraid. Like when I put pressure on her, she's just gonna drop.
Stick her feet into the blue tag.
Oh yeah? You think... I'm always kind of afraid like it's too not enough. Like if I apply pressure, I'm kind of afraid she'll just drop. But also guys, look! This miniature holder was made by Jimmy himself.
Jimithebrush says, yeah, just push her legs into the tag.
Okay. Okay. I'm just kind of scared. Oh. Okay, I'll try and put it like really deep. See how it goes. Oh my god, it's such a hot day. I'm sweating bullets. Okay.
Curry Noodles 13 says dang pro strats.
I know. So this mini holder was made by Jimmy himself, so please go check him
Curry
out.
Noodles 13 says yeah, weather's crazy.
Cause he's super talented. Whoops. Yeah, weather's crazy. So hot. Why do fighters need why do fighters need armor anyway? It's not like they're gonna get pierced with spears or anything, or... Oof. I'm so scared. You know what? I'm not gonna do this.
Curry Noodles 13 says because they... But...
Because they fight. Yeah, I know, but... Look at this. She's barely wearing any armor. Woof. Okay. Oh my god, it's so... I'm sweating crazy. Whew. Oh my god, too much gold came out.
Curry Noodles 13 says she looks like the manager type that delegates.
Oh, truth. Either that or like she's a sorcerer. So she doesn't need any... She doesn't need to be melee attacker. And go up close and all that. All that jazz. Imagine having to wear armor.
Curry Noodles 13 says you're just cast from the back.
Yeah, she's just support.
Curry Noodles 13 says Ma Chai can tang for her.
Delegation. Imagine though. Imagine if you just want to be really pretty, that you purposely choose this class, like in real life, you purposely choose this class just to look forever
Curry
fabulous.
Noodles 13 says I do wanna be really pretty, and shy.
Aww. I'm sure you're pretty. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oof. Behind the ears,
Says
man.
HYZ shy.
Me? Yeah. If anything, you got personality. But then people make personality out to be like a not good thing, and I'm like, no. Personality is banger. Whoa. Who messaged me? Oh, never mind. Just notification.
Curry Noodles 13 says saying you have personality is basically saying to the kid they're not pretty. Karin cry.
Are you serious? I feel that having personality is banger. I'd rather hang out with someone who has personality over someone who is pretty but no personality. So I think personality trumps pretty. But hey, that's just me. So, though I have to be truthful, I never seen you in real life, so I can't really say. I just say you got banger personality, which is the truth.
Noodles 13 says say that to the corporate workplace.
Oh man, pretty privileges. Pretty privileges, it
Says one,
exists.
Thank you, Tetsu 7 shot.
Imagine having pretty privilege.
Curry Noodles 13 says imagine Edie.
Yeah, imagine. Ah! Sorry. Are you okay, dear? Do you need help? Okay. I'll just double check on Dark Fox. Give me a moment, I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Ah. Okay. I don't know what to think. I think we should add more ink to the
Fafin
thingy.
Abel says morning Elise.
Hey, Vavin! Oh my god, it's been a while. How you been? Hope things
Elise
have
One
been
Creation
going well.
says, so that faff in a boot.
All right, again, I feel a little bit better over Triton, but still not too happy with it. Oh my god, I made a really weird noise.
Fafin Abel says, how have you been?
I have been alright. I have been. Oh! Whoops! I forgot I put paint there. Oh, now it's mixing everywhere. I've been trying. It's still going. I've been trying this new. I don't know. What am I saying? Trying new things. I'm very happy.
Faff in a boot says good.
How about you? Where have you been? Hope things are going well. Yeesh. No. Okay.
Fafin Abel
Cool.
says, honestly, not sure where I've been. My sleep is a bit different than usual, so I've probably gone to bed around tea time you usually get online and wake up in the mornings when I'm unproductive.
Oh, that makes sense. Time difference is a thing. But sounds like you are improving on your sleep schedule. So yay. Congratulations are in order. Ooh. Okay, I have white ink. I wonder if white ink will work on this one. Let's do the chestnut ink first.
I prefer staying up late, to be honest.
Fafin Abel says, but it's okay, LUL.
I think, yeah. I guess, yeah, some people do prefer. late nights. Okay, I'm gonna try. I bought. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta keep my hands very stable.
Says I picked up Procreate Dreams a few days ago. Been playing around with that a bit, but the workflow is definitely going to take some getting used to.
Oh yeah. How are you finding Procreate Dreams? I think it's very good, considering it's on an iPad. I don't know if there are other video editors on the iPad. But yeah. Procreate Dreams is pretty good. I like it that I can just, you know, sit on the couch and do it. Oof. Too diluted. Okay, let's try this one.
Fafin says the keyframe / transform seems like it will be really nice when I get used to it.
I would say, depending on how
Fafin says, but I really need to simplify my art if I'm going to use it to animate it.
Yeah, I was gonna say depending on how complex your animation is, it can be quite tedious. The transform tool and all that. Okay, I have white ink. So far,
says yeah,
let's see if it works.
Seem like it lends itself well to a change of plans halfway through a project.
Where is it? Oh, found it. Yeah, it's not the best. It can be quite tedious. So that's unfortunate. Okay. 30-second.
Okay, Fafin says tedious seems to be the norm for animation stuff, though. Tongue poking smiley.
yeah, but usually if you do like on PC, it of course, because you know the PC tends to be more intuitive, I guess, or like the tools are more elaborate, so there are tools that makes it much easier.
Fafinaboot says way better inputs on the PC too.
Yeah, exactly. Like Procreate, I think they try and make everything very minimalistic. And while I appreciate that, I think there is definitely a lot more updates that need to be done before it feels more seamless. Because animation is very... There's a lot of mechanics going on for sure. But I would say that their frame by frame is... I like it a lot. Not that I've used many video editing software anyway, so I can't really compare. The other one I used was After Effects, which is more a video editor, more so than animation, but I use After Effects for animation. So yeah, so the for frame by frame for After Effects is very like, ugh, nuh-uh. Okay, back to work. What shall we do with this?
Fafinabook says After Effects kind of seems like the best one out there, but the price.
Yep.
Neighborhood says plus it's Adobe, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Adobe.
Fafin Abud says I have a very rational hatred for Adobe.
No, fair. Totally understand. I wouldn't really want to support Adobe either, but I am sucked into the ecosystem, which was their plan all along. So I am a victim. Well, technically I can like go other places, but it's
Fafinabook
just,
says yeah, it would be nice if they didn't buy all the good shit.
yeah, I'm just so spoiled by them already, and I don't really want to, you know, I don't want to look for other things. I am sorry, people, but I am going to continue with Adobe because convenience, time, etc., etc. Okay, let's see if I can do this white ink. I bought this white ink. I've never had white ink before, so I hope it really works. But so far I've tried a few times, not really. I just hope it's like, maybe it wasn't shaken well, but so far it's looking a little translucent than I like. Okay, I was hoping I could put this in the markings of her helmet. It's super translucent. Okay, I think I'll have to mix it with a little bit of white. Okay, let's see how this goes. The other side don't really have any markings though, so I don't know. I'm kind of hesitant whether I want to shout it out because the other side didn't quite translate well. I don't know how I feel about it.
Fafinabook says yeah, it sucks when good tools are saddled under a shitty company, but it's not exactly something you can avoid. If there was a better tool out there, the same asshats would probably buy it too.
Yeah. The thing is, there is a lot of good open software for painting, but there isn't enough. There's not a lot of open software for video editing. So that is the problem. Okay, I'm digging it. I like it. Stick with it.
Fafinaboon says yeah, Boss tools tend to either be the market leader or they get you 40% the way there. There's no
Yeah.
room in between.
I think it's good that you have Procreate Dreams. I don't know. I like Procreate, though some people will also want to boycott Apple altogether, so it's hard. Everybody's gonna boycott something.
Fafinaboot says I'm an Apple hater, but they make quality products.
Mm-hmm. I get what you mean. But how do you find Procreate Dreams so far?
says sorry.
How do you find Procreate Dreams? Do you think it does what you need?
Fat in the Boot says there are a few things I really wish were different. The keyframes for moving stuff around, for instance, seem to be really cumbersome to use.
It's been a while since I used Procreate Dreams. But yes, I remember it was very... Like, I wish they had a keyframe where I can just copy and paste it. I don't have to keep, you know...
Faffinabud says, but it's also really nice to be able to import a layer and record the movement directly by dragging it around.
Oh yeah, I like that. That was nice. Am I done? Oof.
Faffinabud says I think it does some of the stuff I want it to do, just in a way I can't figure out yet.
Fair. There's like a lot of hidden things in there. That's for sure.
Faffinabud says, did you dry brush / ink wash this? Hard to see from above. Smiley face.
For this... No, I did not dry brush this. Surprisingly. For this, I did wet on wet blending. I can hear all the birds singing outside. Okay. I think we're good. I think it's done. So, yeah. These are all wet on wet blending. Oh wait, am I done? Actually, I also don't know. Did a little bit of highlight at the bottom. But I think for the most part, I am done. And then we need, after this...
Says so blending darker tones in while the paint is still wet, rather than needing the dry brush to get some shadows into the deeper parts.
I think... I think all that's left is probably the base. I don't even know. I have to like look at it. So blending darker tones in while paint is still wet rather than needing a dry brush to get some shadows into deeper parts. Blending darker tones in while the paint is still wet rather than needing to dry brush to get some shadows into the deeper parts. I think I went for a wet on wet blending.
Faffinabud says, I'm not familiar with
Oh, wet on wet blending is usually I would prepare midtones, shadows and highlights. And I would just do that all together while the paint is still wet. So for example, like the scarf here, I paint the base with the shadow color first, and then I top it off with the midtones. And while the midtones is still wet, I would take the shadow color to feather the edges so it would look a little smoother. And then I would do the same thing with the highlight. So I'll put in the highlight. And because acrylic dries very fast, I would just layer on top of it. And then while the edge of the paint is still wet, I would use the darker color to just feather off the edges. Does that make sense? Can't really demonstrate because I'm done.
Faffinabud says, ah, yeah, that tracks.
Okay, cool. Alright. They look nice and cohesive. So this is the front. And this is the back. Whoops. Okay, that's great. I am tempted whether I should go with a... no, don't be tempted. Let's just call it done. Let's not stir the pot too much, shall we? Alright, now we have to look at the base. I need to prime the base. But this is how the base look like. It's a lot going on the base. There's like a tree stump. There's a pine cone here. There are some flowers, a little bit of mushrooms. There's some old ruins on the floor.
Faffinabud says good OL forest floor.
Yeah. Good old forest floor. Okay. I don't know. Now that the high has come in from finishing the rider, I'm already kind of tired. I never really want to start a project after I finish because I'm like, oof, I'm done. I'm tired. Okay, I'm happy. Should stop here. I'll finish the base another day. Ooh boy. We need to prime the base too.
Says I quit drawing today because I got to a point where I did something stupid and funny looking, and it made me want to send it like that. Tongue sticking out.
We got some Psyducks we need fixing.
Was spent Cyber 56 LOL.
No, truth. That happens. That happens. It is 4:20. Oh shit. What do I want? Especially, I don't know. I find like traditional art. Ooh, traditional art takes the focus. A lot of focus. More so than digital art. So the question to myself is,
No, sounds okay.
it doesn't smell like cigarettes per se, but it does smell like something's burning.
It is cigarettes. It's a different type of cigarette.
Oh, not familiar with the smell. Ugh. Okay, you know what? I think we would come back Maybe we'll do some oof. Okay, yeah, now it's starting to smell like cigarettes. Sorry, distracted by the smell. Maybe we can do some video editing. Just a little bit. And then we'll call it a day.
Fatima Boot says I'm gonna head to bed. It's late here.
Good night,
Last one
Fafin.
creation
Hope you have a
says,
good
"I'll get
sleep.
Fafin Abut says timing hug.
I'm gonna take a break also, and then we'll be back, and then we'll do some video
Fafnir
editing.
says cheers. Glad I got to catch up with you.
Same. Really appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest. Okay, I'm gonna go take a break. See you guys. Okay.
Hey guys, we are on our way to Mid Valley because Dark Fox and I want to go to Don 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 Don, and I need to buy like some cheap. So, Avenger, we've been wanting to go Greece. Okay, sorry, go on. Hey guys. Hey. Hey guys, we are on our way to Mid Valley. Because Dark Fox and I want to go to Don 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 Don. And this so pays, and also we're cheap. Why as cheap as Japanese food can be, I suppose. Yeah. So today is I need to buy like some and I need to buy like some mirin and miso cake. I need to buy like some mirin mirin and miso paste, and also we're gonna go miso paste, and also we're gonna go there and have cheap cheap Japanese dinner. I think, yeah. So, why it's cheap. It's cheap. Why it's cheap. As cheap as Japanese food can be, I suppose. Yeah. So today is the Avenger. We've been wanting to go to this place for a while now, so hopefully we'll have fun. Greece. Okay, sorry, go on.
I really like Miss Valley because to park your car as a I really like Miss Valley.
Go on.
I really like Miss Valley because to park your car as a because park your car as a disabled. To park your car as a disabled, they use an automated. They use an automated like if they don't put a code then they use an automated system.
But then you have
Code that they use an automated. They don't put a code that they use an automated system.
but then you have to go to the guard.
You can call them. Like if they don't put like if they don't put like if they don't put use an automated if they use an automated if if they don't put a code there, it's like disable. If they don't put a code there, they use an automated system.
But then you have to go to the
You
guard.
can call them.
But then you have to go to the
You
guard.
can call them.
Like handphone, right?
Yeah.
Like handphone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like so. One of the things that is kind of annoying when you go to parking malls is that, well, this is why we can't have nice things because people always abuse the system where you have parking lots dedicated for people with disability, but then people always abuse that and like, oh, free parking, so they'll park here, and then what did the mall do? Then they would like get a security guard to put the cone. But can you imagine if you're like a disabled and then you have to like come out of the car to get the guard to remove the cone? Like I mean like at least Darfox got me, but like imagine being like a sole disabled. So it's like at least Mid Valley is a little bit more legal. So it's like at least so yeah we can show you. I'm okay. I'm really hungry. So usually when we go into Don Don Donki we have to like go shopping first, but then the food is like usually at the end. So we're gonna skip all the shopping for this is the disabled parking. Usually the disabled parking is in blue, but for Mid Valley it's green. So it is it's not taken. We have a bar. Yeah, usually the disabled parking is in blue, but for Mid Valley it's green. So it is it's not taken. Oh yeah, so we also got a new wheelchair for Darfox. So we're gonna also test drive it. This is a Soma brand, which apparently is pretty good in Malaysia, I guess. It has quite a lot of spare parts available. Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Now we are in Mid Valley. We're going to find our. We are here. Don Don Don. Oh. The crowd here is insane, but it is a Saturday night. Saturday night.
I realized no longer we didn't call the guard to put down the mechanic.
We couldn't.
Why, huh?
No, you went down and checked, no one was there.
Oh.
Oh, then we found one that was lowered already. Then we went.
Mm-hmm.
But we saw no one was there.
Mm. Hmm. But you know how much then it would have been great to illustrate how to call the number and then get them there, right?
We didn't do that because we wanted to go and eat. Just go already.
Yeah, we were really hungry then.
actually in the
Right.
beginning. Yeah. Oh, look at the takoyaki. Stuff is actually in the
Right.
beginning. Yeah. So you got spicy chicken nuggets.
Oh.
It's
Oh. Is that okonomiyaki?
yes. The okonomiyaki. Okonomiyaki. This is beef. Is there a particular flavor you want?
No,
I
I'm
think
good
that's
with beef.
chicken. I think there's seafood too, Aki. This is beef, see? There's seafood too, I think.
Yeah, the seafood.
It's tamagoyaki.
Oh.
It's tamagoyaki.
Ooh. I want that one. What's that one there? I got more okonomiyaki. What an egg in there. It looks so big. What's that?
This is omu soba set.
Okay, I want.
Do you still want a okonomiyaki?
Okay, I want.
Do you still want a okonomiyaki?
Yes.
Okay, so we have omu soba. Do you still want a okonomiyaki?
Yes.
Okay, so we have then there's like karage inside and there's soba set. Okay, so we have omu soba set. Then there's like karage inside and there's takoyaki. Okay, so we have omu soba. So we have omu soba set. Then there's like karage inside and there's takoyaki. So
Okay.
there's also black pepper beef.
Okay, sure.
What? I don't even think we can finish this
Then
all.
three of it is done.
It's like black pepper, beef, garlic, fried rice.
Enough.
But we don't eat like dessert. You want dessert?
Okay, can. That then dessert.
Plus this, I feel like it's a lot.
Okay.
Will we order this first? Where do we pay?
Oh, there's more stuff here.
Book the proper healthier This is a roasted whole leg chicken bento. This is a roasted whole. This is a roasted whole leg chicken bento.
Wow.
Yeah. Actually, a whole leg chicken bento for only 13 ringgit. That is insane. Actually, a whole leg chicken bento for only 13 ringgit. That is insane.
Alright, let's do it.
Then the sambal teriyaki bento. You want I feel like it's a lot though. I feel like it's a lot though.
This one is so small.
Okay. I feel like it's a lot though.
This one is so small.
Okay. How hungry are you?
I'm hungry.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay.
We get dessert later lah.
Okay. Sets.
Here are expensive. These are like $100 and here are $50.
Alright. Oh, but there's also like the sushi sets.
Here are expensive. These are like $100 and here are $50.
Yeah, that is like pretty premium party sushi for 136 ringgit.
Wow.
But it's a lot though, that one.
definitely worth it out, right?
Yeah, it's not that rich. So
Oh, it's
places to eat over here. Places to eat over here. Okay, so now we need to figure out where to pay for these. Oh,
you want my card?
it's just there only. So you can actually get your cutleries. Why would people not want to close it? You get your cutleries. So you can actually get. So you can actually get your cutleries. Why would people not want to close it? You get your cutleries. You get some hot water, and there's also a microwave where you can heat up your stuff.
Fel Foxling says hello laughing smiley.
Hey, Foxling.
Elise One Creations says, so at Fel Foxling.
How are you?
My record opening or not?
Hey, okay, so this one, a whole leg roasted chicken. A whole leg roasted chicken bagel for 13 ringgit. Then we have an okonomiyaki beef. Okonomiyaki beef for 16 ringgit. And we have an omu soba set. Have an omu soba set, which has some karaage, which is fried chicken, and I think there is soba. Yeah, so there's noodles. I think there, which is fried chicken, and I think there is noodles. Soba. Yeah, so there's noodles in there, wrapped in egg, and some takoyaki.
Right, what you want first?
What do you want first? And some takoyaki.
I'll eat my soba first.
Okay.
You want the chicken or you want this?
I think I feel for okonomiyaki.
I'll eat my soba first.
Okay.
You want the chicken or you want this?
I think I feel for okonomiyaki.
Fel Foxling says I'm okay, I have been super busy lately.
Good
Velvet
busy?
Sling says, how are you?
Alright. I've been super busy too, so that's good.
Velvet Sling says both goose and bad.
I saw you had a movie at your Discord. How was it?
Velvixling says, did you get my last payment? I had some bank fraud issues, as in they thought I was a fraud.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I just got an email. Thank you. Really appreciate it. They thought you were a fraud? That's weird. I hope that, like, I assume that was solved because you managed to make payment through, but yeah.
It's okay.
Curry Nichols 13 says oh video editing.
I'm not super fond of cameras.
Okay.
Yeah.
Curry Noodles 13 says like vlog stuff.
Yeah. We.
Felix says sending money to my model artist always locks up my card.
I wonder why they think you're a fraud by sending out money. Curry Noodles, we are doing like a Don Don Donkey date. So this is the vlog.
Yeah.
I can't get the answer to that on Apple Watch.
Okay, I think this one we have to take the camera.
Oh yeah, this
Foxy says
one.
she's in Russia and
Did-
uses a weird website my bank doesn't like.
Okay.
Oh, that is. Okay, I can see that. Yeah, I think every once in a while we love going to Don Don Donkey.
Says if I squint my eyes at Donkey, I can convince myself I'm traveling.
Right? Right? And that's why we like to go Donkey. I like to go Donkey to get my Japanese
Foxley says
food
I
supplies.
might get in a partner winking smile.
You did? Oh my god.
Felfix
Wait,
says
wait,
what
why
the
you
vlog
say
says.
might? Why you say might? What vlog is this? So there's this Japanese supermarket. Yeah, this Japanese supermarket branch we have here. And I did a vlog over that. So it's like we eat, and then there's like some shopping of our favorite things. I like to buy Japanese curry, miso paste, mirin, and stuff. Oh, is that the person? Cool.
I'm so hungry. Let's eat. So yesterday Wednesday I had pickleball, and then
Foxley
Friday I
says
did
asterisk shrugs mysteriously.
Shrugs
asterisk.
mysteriously. That person is Sunny. I'm so shy we were eating on stream. Let's go to the shopping one.
Okay. Alright.
I will.
Alright, done. Share back. Okay.
Also, we like to show disabled traveling. We like that.
Okay. Alright. So Dark Fox and I are done. Share back. Okay. So let's continue. Let's start from the beginning.
Alright.
Man, this new wheelchair is very good. It's so smooth. Man, this. Man, this new wheelchair is very good. It's so smooth. I love it.
Hey, go straight.
Yes. Our previous wheelchair always veered to the left, which was a bit annoying. Okay, let's start from here. So we got.
Oh my god.
What is this? Creamy cheese bake.
I think it's like cheesecake.
What is this? That video was. Okay, let's start from here. So we got.
Oh my god.
What is this? Creamy cheese bake.
I think it's like cheesecake.
But I guess biscuit sort of style. Moringa free. Okay. Then we have. Yeah. Then we have. Crispy battered pistachio. This is a pistachio dessert. Oh, it's expensive. It was like $20.90. I mean, it is pistachio. pistachio, so.
Key wasabi pistachio. Expensive watermelon. Excuse me, sorry.
Oh, look at all that. It was the salmon roll and all that. All the seafood. That looks so good. But seafood is so expensive, so I don't even want to bother looking at it. There's so many things to look at here.
Yep.
So like, that's like cute pie. Okay, if you guys haven't tried like, that's like cute pie. Okay, if you guys haven't tried, like roasted cute pie, you guys have to try this stuff. It is addictive. With your salads and their cute pie mayonnaise, best.
I feel like. Never mind. I forgot what I wanted to say. My brain just kind of like trailed off.
Okay.
Ooh, look at that! Oh, the matcha latte, instant matcha latte. Ooh, look at that! Oh, the matcha latte, instant matcha latte. Ah. This is the.
Oh, gyoza, frozen gyoza.
Is it frozen gyoza?
Oh, well, it says gyoza.
Oh.
Ooh, maybe I can see how much is the frozen gyoza if I can see the price later.
Frozen gyoza.
Is it frozen gyoza?
Oh, well, it says gyoza.
Oh.
Well, I was just mistaken.
Ooh, it is a ice cream sandwich. Oh my god. These look so good.
I don't like it.
Ice cream.
I don't like it.
Oh, these are the gyozas.
No, those are natto.
Oh, natto. The natto. Oh, these are the gyoza.
No, those are natto. No, those are natto.
Oh, natto. The natto, not my faves.
But all the fermented stuff.
Yes.
You love fermented stuff.
Yeah. Not natto. Ooh, the Tokyo banana. Ooh, the Tokyo banana. Tokyo banana was so cool. I remember we got it when we first went to Tokyo. Really cute. Oh, this product contains alcohol. I did not know that. It's 40 ringgit. It's pretty expensive. It's 40 ringgit. It's pretty expensive. But nah, expected. Oh yeah. Remember we had the Hokkaido milk Swiss roll?
I remember.
Oh yeah. Remember we had the Hokkaido milk Swiss roll?
I remember.
Oh, if you guys like milk, this one, Hokkaido cream roll cakes. Hokkaido cream roll cakes in Don Don Donki, so good.
I feel like this video, it sounds like I'm being sponsored by Don Don Donkey.
Oh, I also saw this reel on Instagram of sweet potato spread. Oh my god, if you see it, be on the lookout. What is this? This is a sweet potato cake. This is a sweet potato cake. Oh my god. I would want to buy this home. I want to buy this home. Oh my god.
I have stomachache all of a sudden.
I would want to buy this home. I want
No. I already pooped twice today.
to buy this home.
Okay, we come back here later.
I don't know, I ate a bunch of watermelon and then now my stomach pain.
Okay. Sweet potato cake bake at 100 degrees centigrade above for 15 to 20 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, I want it. Oh.
Okay, we come back here.
Okay. Sweet potato cake baked at 100. Oh my god, okay, I want. Because when we went to, where did we go? We went to Osaka. We went to Osaka and the cakes were so good. Also, they have wakame here. So good. Also, they have wakame here. 5.30 for this. It's a little small. They have sea urchin.
This is all your vegetables.
Oh, it's sea urchin. They have sea urchin.
This is all your vegetables.
Ryan Sider says Dave and Psy resolve.
Mm-hmm.
A Unicy 4 look.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you can add on cool. This is the unagi.
Ryan Sider says Rulanaders.
40 ringgit. This is the unagi. 40 ringgit for an unagi.
Because you know I'm all about that cake, about that cake.
Rico Uzu, thank you for subscribing over at YouTube if you're here. If you're watching.
40 ringgit for an unagi. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other side. I have Jello, but I'm not really a fan of Jello. Okay, so yeah, this
Do you use DaVinci, Ryan?
was the one that like it kept looking at me. It's like little souffles. Oh, these are like little daifukus.
Oh yeah.
Oh, these are like little daifukus.
Oh yeah.
And there's like so many. This is like
Ryan Sider says I use a bit of it when I want to make meme edits. Use it Unicy 4 vanish.
sesame, I think.
Matcha.
Matcha, there's
So cute.
chocolate and sesame. And there's like so many. This is like sesame, I think.
Matcha.
On matcha, there's chocolate and sesame. This is a long ass roll. Then you got the Hokkaido roll. This is a long ass roll. Hokkaido roll cheese. Wow, it looks so good.
Ugh, I kind of want to eat there right now.
Hokkaido condensed milk. I mean, Hokkaido condensed milk.
Oh, cheesecake.
Cheese. Oh, you got
Ryan
it.
Sider says eat the cake.
Eat the
Nom nom.
cake. Go dun dun donkey. Hee.
Oh my god. Liquid.
Liquid.
Oh my god. Liquid.
Liquid.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It has,
Oh, it's like crepe cake.
it has strawberry.
Ryan Sider says Japan's donkey Ormsia donkey.
Malaysia.
Willing 3 well.
I like going to Don Don Donkey. Apparently for the month of May they're having sales. So they have slash prices. I guess they're trying to get rid of like old stock. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, why do I have stomach ache? Is it period pain? She don't know.
Ryan Sider says a Unicy 4 think donkey's nice but the music a Unicy 4
Ah, that is true. It can get a little much. Very repetitive.
Crepe cake.
It has
Oh, it's like crepe cake.
strawberry and milk and chocolate. Oh my god. Okay.
Cider says, what do you usually get at Donkey? Luna C4, look, my mom just came back with some Mirin Roulanaders.
Recently we came back
Ryan
for
Sanders says also usually crowded and crammed lunacy for
yeah. Which day did we go?
Monday.
Monday. So a while back, man.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
One back. It's only three days ago.
Today's Thursday. Oh yeah. Yeah, we went on Monday. Yeah, not many people were there. We went to get I suddenly forgot. Well, we went to get seaweed and we went to get bonito flakes. But yeah, I would usually go there to buy mirin, miso paste, what else? Mirin, miso paste. I forgot what else we bought here. Mirin, miso paste. Well, we bought furikake. That was nice.
Ryan Cider says, do they have elevators? Lunacy 4 look.
In Donkey itself, no. But from the...
Ryan Cider says, my mom likes their salt and pepper omobas cannot.
Really? There's salt and pepper.
Okay, can you guys watch Monster Hunter Rise? This is Dango. Oh yeah, you got the dorayaki, the red bean mix. Yay!
But the... What kind of salt and pepper? Like the pepper, is it white pepper or black pepper?
Oh yeah, you got the dorayaki, the red bean mix. I also got pudding. Oh my gosh. Nice bottle of roasted sesame. Oh my god, that is... Oh my god, that is a big ass bottle of roasted sesame. Oh my god. Oh, this is so cool. This is rice seasoning. Sushi rice seasoning.
The vinegar.
Yeah, so this is rice. It's yeah, so this one is rice seasoning. This one is for yakisoba. Oh my god, this one's for yakisoba. Oh.
The yakisoba sauce.
Yeah, it's for 12 Yeah, it's for 12 ringgit. And this one is shoyu. And this one. Yeah,
Ryan
it's for
Cider
12
says,
ringgit.
I'm not too
This
sure,
is
but it's
shoyu.
flavored salt and pepper Oimobuster US.
I am tempted to buy like okonomiyaki sauce. I'll make some okonomiyaki. Yeah. Okonomiyaki sauce would be nice.
It's kimchi. Sesame oil.
Ryan Cider says Ulahihi Okonomiyaki Yummy NOMNOM.
Yeah, I love okonomiyaki.
Try out the fresh veg. 2 kg. How much is 40 ringgit for 2 kg of Japanese rice?
Well, why you only need 5 kg for all, right?
Ryan Cider says, what do you film with? Luna C4, look.
This one was... We tried using the DJI Osmo Action Cam 5 Pro. Stomach ache. Yeah. So yeah, we use an Action 5 Pro Cam DJI. I bought like an attachment to strap it onto my backpack, then can videotape it as we walk around. So I'll be doing something similar when we go to Malcolm. Yeah. So we have a new...
This message by Eliswan Creations might contain a link.
We have a new thingy up and running. We have new video, which was my vlog where I went to Penang for a birding trip. So yeah, I shared a little bit of that. Excuse me.
How much is 2 kg? How much is 40 ringgit for 2 kg of Japanese rice?
Well, for you really need 5 kg for our rice, right?
It's all the beef section.
Ryan Siders says your bird watching trip from a while back. Ruler Heart Lala.
Yep. I'm very happy how it came out though. I wish I had more. I wish I could show more photos, but I think if it's too many photos, then the video would be too, like, it'll be more photography than video, so.
It's all the beef section.
Oh, you can buy grill stuff here too. Grill.
Oh, this one is to make takoyaki.
Yep.
I would love a takoyaki grill.
135 ringgit. And then this one is all the meat on the wagyu. It's like 30 ringgit for winner and friends.
Oh.
What? Oh. Want some juice.
And I like sometimes when you go to Don Don Donki, they have like little descriptions. What these specific. And I like sometimes when you go to Don Don Donki, they have like little descriptions. What these specific products have to offer you. So see whether you want it, or like you don't know how to prepare, and you can just read. Oh, is this burrito flakes? It's Japan Nagaimo? I don't know what that is. You got some of the fresh veg. You got some.
Ryan Sider says lunacy for think a while back I wanted a grill for Taiwanese egg burger rula hee hee.
Mmm.
You got some of
I'm kind of like afraid to buy it because it's like it's one of those things you don't eat every day. It's like having a waffle iron. I have a waffle iron in the storeroom. And in my head I'm like, oh, you can just make pancakes and then just use the same pan you use for cooking.
Ryan Sider says Yerk rula natters my sister advised against it.
Yeah, I know, but it's just so like, ooh, you know, the fact that you can make it is like, Then, what else?
Ryan Siders says, how often do you make waffles? Lynn 3 waffle.
I did more when I was living with my family. Ever since I moved with Dark Fox, nada. Because Dark Fox and I only eat 2 meals a day. It's like we don't eat breakfast. We have brunch. Yeah. Whereas I used to make waffles or pancakes for my family for breakfast back in the day. So yeah.
Ryan Cider says pensive face waffle substitute for rice.
Imagine making a rice waffle. You're onto something here.
Crispy salmon skin. What are we in Singapore? These are all the.
Ryan Cider says crispy waffle oimo buster yippee.
That actually sounds fire. I would actually want that. You're onto something, Ryan. You smart.
These are all the instant noodles. This is where when we had the we actually planned to make a series of instant noodles, but we haven't gotten to finishing it yet. We did have part 1 up on YouTube.
Ryan Cider says I saw fried rice waffle LUL.
Is that legit?
From like cup noodles to bowl noodles to proper instant noodle packets, you know, all that.
I think it's food, that means fruits.
That's what I was thinking, whether it's fruits.
Yeah.
Oh, look at all the sausages. Look at all the sausages. Look at all the sausages. I don't know the pricing for sausages. I didn't know what this was. I thought it was like poop or something.
No, it's like individually packed like that.
Yeah.
Chinese New Year essentials. Marushin rice cake.
Oh, it's a rice cake. Oh, interesting.
Ichiran ramen.
Yes, so you know Ichiran Ramen, the famous ramen store, they have like their instant ramen version. Yes, so you know Ichiran Ramen, the famous ramen store, they have like their instant ramen version. And you can see them pretty like well known in Don Don Donki. The noodle section.
Cheese
Oh,
curry.
cheese curry. We tried this before, I think.
Cheese
Oh,
curry.
cheese curry. We tried this before, I think.
Really?
When we were in Tokyo, I think.
Cheese curry? I don't think like
Yeah.
ingredients really.
Yeah. I actually liked it. I thought it was kind of. So I'm sometimes when it comes to weird flavors, I always want to try. So I'm sometimes I thought it was kind of comes to weird flavors. I always want to try it. That is the famous music. Do they have the UFO one? Yeah, I don't see the UFO. So we really like UFO instant noodle. Views. So we really like UFO instant noodle. So we really like UFO. Have the UFO one? Do they have the? Do they have the UFO one? Yeah, I don't see the UFO. So we really like UFO instant noodle. Can't find it. Maybe it'll. Not, is it? No, I think someone just put it back here. Oh, okay.
They sound loud, but not.
Not really. These are not the ones we usually go. Wait, is this the one we tried was what, okonomiyaki? That one tasted surprisingly like okonomiyaki.
And carbonara.
Sorry. Yeah, we really like UFO carbonara. The one we tried was. Yeah, I don't see the UFO. So we really like UFO instant noodle. Can't find it. Maybe the one we tried was what, okonomiyaki? That one tasted surprisingly like okonomiyaki.
And carbonara.
Yeah, we really like UFO carbonara best.
Curry tape?
Curry, yeah. Should buy at least one.
Okay.
I think we have one more, so we can buy one. Okay. So.
There's more that side though. Here.
Where?
The curry just now and down the road.
Instant beverage. Nescafe Pro Blend. Oh my god, I think my parents would love this. Regular soluble coffee. Instant beverage. Ooh, this is instant beverage place. Ooh, this is instant beverage place.
Okay, I think I'm gonna call it a day, guys.
Ryan Sider says it's Elise. Good job, Maples 46. Okay.
Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna bring you guys over to Commissar. So, just a reminder, I'm not streaming tomorrow because I will be out, unfortunately. But yeah, hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, and hope you guys have some rest. Thank you to Rico
Ryan
Uzu.
Sider says Lunacy 4 noted next week Lunacy 4.
Yeah, next week. Thank you, Rico Uzu, for the subscribe over at YouTube. Thank you, Desi Gaming, for the resub on Twitch. Grassland Studio for the cheers, for the bits, and Streamlabs for the mods. Alright, we're gonna rate
Ryan Sider
Commissar
says
Crazy.
Lunacy 4 loud.
Elise One Creations says, outro.
Maple's friend? Oh, that's nice. Really appreciate it. Yeah, and all the links are there, and if you'd like to copy and paste the rate message, let's go, and I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna take a rest now. Alright, bye.